Check. Check, check, check. Hello? 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 Check. 1, 2, 3. Microphone check. Man, is my mic too loud? I think I had asked if it was too quiet, and now I think it might be too loud. Let me know if my microphone is too loud, please, and thank you. Hello. Hello. Welcome back. Nightgazer, Cleo, hello. Nightgazer, it's not really lurking if you let us know you're lurking. I always assume you're lurking. Sometimes I just say like, man, that was a crazy thing that just happened. Right, Nightgazer? And then I just assume you heard. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. It's you and Dylan. Dylan will come in and start watching for a while before saying anything. Now I got 2 people hiding behind the curtains while the rest of us are having conversations. And then just randomly you burst out from behind the curtains. That's okay. That's good. We probably have more lurkers than we do people actually chit-chatting, which is fine. It's what I do when I watch other streamers. I don't ever really say anything. Very, very rarely do I ever chime in about anything. I usually just watch. So I am the same way. Alright, let's see here. So we are back, of course, to play more Death Stranding. We're going into part 16, episode 7. I did check, and episode 7 only has 2 orders, so we more than likely are going to be going into episode 8 tonight as well. I am going... Now, I went ahead and went back so we can have the... go through the cutscene again for the beginning of episode 7. I guess technically I didn't go back. I need to go back. And I had actually... And this was right when we were going to be connecting... I think it auto-saved just as we were trying to make a connection from the spiritualist over to the cabin. But since we saw what happened to the cabin, I'm going to assume we don't actually need to put a zipline down for it. So in a weird coincidence, it auto-saved right here, right before we put it down. I'm almost wondering too, though, I'm kind of worried about the equipment that we have on us. Are we going to have this equipment when we get back? I mean, it's not a big deal if we lose this equipment. We took some extra PCCs. Right now we have 3 PCCs on us. But honestly, it's not that big a deal. If we lost all of this, it wouldn't be like the end of the world. It would be sad, but it wouldn't be a huge deal. We could recover most of the stuff. Alright, so yeah, we're going to be heading down here, basically watching the end of episode 6, and we're going to replay episode 7's cutscene. Should we take the carrier down again? We didn't do a good job of taking the carrier down last time.
Just like last time.
I feel like he's talking. Oh, shoot! Yeah, let's try. We'll put it down right over here. And we'll surf right up to it. Alright, I guess we'll say we're starting here. Not much. So obviously, yeah, last time, yesterday's stream, we finished episode 6, which we're about to experience yet again here, and we'll be jumping into episode 7. What happened at the end of episode 6? Well, we got contacted by Dead Man that BB was good, and that also talked to us about the Supercell storm, which is right there. saying to meet him at this cabin. I don't know what the plan was exactly, but that's where we're going to meet Hart, and that's where we're going to kick off into episode 7. Again, welcome back. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet already. I very much appreciate it. Of course, subscribe if you haven't yet subscribed. Comment, share, all the good things. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Make sure we're okay here. Yeah. Let's ride this thing. See, Cleo missed that last night. Him getting sucked up into the storm. Poor Del Toro. Mm-hmm. You know, something I've realized is that we had that kind of pseudo cutscene in the beginning when we're riding with, is it Victor? Or is it Igor? One of the twins. And it lets you move the camera around as you're traveling through the BT zone. Either I've missed it in some like pseudo cutscenes, or that hasn't happened again. So yeah, where did Dead Man go at this point? Because he was walking down this way. Must have ducked to the left or right or something. Baby had that little, like, stapled scar in its tummy too. Clifford.
Sam! Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
And of course, gotta do this every single time. Forgot to reset the graphic settings again. Should we read the mail? I feel like this urgency of getting to this. Maybe we'll hold off on reading the mail until we get out of this place. Whoa. Do I need to be worrying about fighting these weird BT-esque soldiers? I don't like them running through me like that. Yeah, we got a assault rifle, anti-BT handgun. I don't know. They don't seem to be causing any issues. Now, this is all of our stuff. Assuming, anyways. Let's see. Can we put those plates back on? Is this not going to function? Is that what that means? I don't know. Oh no, that means it's inside the bag. Duh. Okay. Shooting out of there. Looks like nobody. Looks like nobody's up there. Well, you can't get in through the sewer that way. Maybe, oh wait, earlier in perhaps. Switch between odor deck functions. Use to switch the odor deck into spotlight mode. The light will shine in whatever direction the camera's pointing. That's actually really cool. And it makes more sense than Days Gone, where the flashlight just kind of randomly floating around us. We actually genuinely do have a floating camera around us. Alright, I got it. Go away.
You did good, Luke. I'll see you soon.
What?
Luke.
What?
I was saying, how to get rid of that big blue box.
Oh, I probably need to do it. Compass mode. Controlling the camera in tight spaces. What's going to be compass mode? Okay, so that's like the standard zoom in. I didn't need it. But I guess it's a handy reminder that you can go into first person mode. Well, I can't shoot while I'm in this mode. But sure, let's stick with it. Make it more atmospheric. Check on BB. BB's not with us. There's no BB here to check on. Are we hearing BB? I think we are hearing BB. Lou.
A little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised.
That'd be terrible.
I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down. That should get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
What?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Oh, he's gonna get his head stuck. Hey, MP, welcome back. Happy Tuesday. Finally got Lou back. So I'm assuming we're purposefully baiting him. I don't know why we would think that it would free Deadman, though. I'd be worried that Deadman would get left behind. I don't know. Cheating. I got modern gear in this World War II setting. Bunch of cheaters. Should we go just lethal rounds on them? Or are they crazy BTs?
Let's pick up the pace.
Well, we can kill them with normal rounds. Maybe. Stop talking to Lou.
Where are you, baby? My dear baby. I was born. Fight. Baby. Where's my baby?
And where do we go?
Not that way.
Fight. I want my baby back. Fight. Get ready, baby. Where's my baby?
Can we just throw a grenade at his butt? The panic grenade do the trick against him?
We need reinforcements. Move.
Where are you, baby?
I want him found. We need reinforcements. Get out there. Thank you. Open fire. We're pulling out! We need reinforcements! Move, move!
Where are you, baby? Baby. Where are you, baby?
Give him hell!
What?
Mimi, this is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
Showing off our stars to him. How sweet we are. Don't take that. No, we ripped off his dog tags. Oh, and we're having a memory of him with the dog tags. So yeah, I'm going to assume there's going to be no explanation for how we managed to get Deadman out of there. Just assuming that it's over, we both get transported back. And there was episode 7. Done. Moving on to episode 8.
Lou.
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had
Called him a
brought you.
child.
You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match.
Okay. So we had 2 chapters named
He was
after
US
him.
Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern.
What?
I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
How do you do that? My concern is that conversations being recorded. It's people eavesdropping in real time.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our Ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our Ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
EX grenade number 0.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Alright, let's catch up on mail and whatnot before we head back out. We went so long without Lou. Now we actually have him back. Okay, so what does this do? Does it do anything? Do any of these do anything? Are these just decorative? Well, the windmill is supposed to It definitely seems like it's supposed to help the BB, maybe. So maybe stress levels go down slower with the windmill. I don't know if this is actually doing anything. So said to help to keep Timefall at bay, but it's not like I have any real direct comparison. It is said to strengthen and deepen the connection between porters. Wearing it on your backpack may well increase the number of likes you receive from others. I'm assuming from, like, the NPC porters, then? Yeah, we'll just keep the little ghost. We'll just keep the little ghost. Oh, wait, hold on. Do we need to replace that cover? How damaged is that cover right now? It's pretty damaged. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff to check out. More mails. Oh yeah, that's right. Him telling us to watch out for the whiteout after we've already entered it. I hope this gets through to you. The weather took a turn for the worse a little while ago. Now it's gone full whiteout. Zero visibility up here on the mountain. I mean, it was cool. The scanner would let you see all of the mountains through the whiteout. That was pretty neat. I hope you weren't caught in it as well. If it's not too late, I'd suggest keeping an eye on the weather forecast and steering clear. Limited visibility is not the only issue with whiteouts, you know. You lose spatial awareness and can't gauge distances. Hell, sometimes you literally can't tell up from down. Pretty scary stuff. What the heck, Zoe? She almost just jumped down right on my keyboard, didn't she? She's crazy. She's crazy. With your gear, though, you shouldn't be completely helpless. You can use your map to plot a route to your destination. This will show up whenever you use the Odordex cargo scanner to ping your surroundings. Even if you literally can't see them. If you lose your way, try switching to compass mode to confirm your destination. That way you can at least orient yourself in the direction you need to go. Above all else, don't panic. Yep. Tooltip disguised as email. We had a boy, and do you have power gloves? Wait, do you have power gloves? Why do you ask? Big news, Sam. We've just welcomed a new life into the world, a baby boy. Both him and the missus are doing fine. In fact, they're sleeping peacefully next to me as I write this message. I know you're a busy man, though, so I won't go on and on about us. Besides, there's something else I've been meaning to tell you. I don't want to be presumptuous, and I know you're the best porter there is, but even you must have found it tough making deliveries up to the Snowy's Mountains, right? Well, have you tried using power gloves? They can be a real game changer, let me tell you. If you lose your footing and start to slip, the gloves will help catch yourself before you slide right off the cliff. They make decent weapons, too, if things get hairy. Just bear in mind that they drain your battery, so be sure to keep an eye on that. And hey, don't tell me you've never wanted to rock a set of metal claws like an action hero. We actually haven't tried them. I mean, we've had power gloves for a while now. Haven't tried them, though. You know, I've got a feeling you're going to be a real role model for my boy when he's older. Of course, it's down to all of us, myself included, to make the world a better place for him and future generations. I know you feel the same. Let's not let them down, Sam. How? I keep constantly asking these questions. What do you mean? How do you know I feel the same? I haven't said a single word to you. All I've done is deliver things to you. Dead man's stuff. Sorry to bother you, Sam. I know that you might be busy. I wonder if you could go and fetch a few things of Deadman's. You remember the cabin you arranged to meet at, right? Well, the cabin itself got blown away by the supercell, but Deadman's winter coat and boots should be somewhere nearby. Could you go and pick them up, bring them to Mount Knot City? It's a standard issue Bridges kit, but in a custom-made size. You can take the order at the delivery terminal at Mount Knot City. Be great if you could help us out with that one. This one. I know, another day, another errand. but I hope you understand we're not just asking you to handle other folks' dirty work. No one else can do what you do. Ironically, we could have used that zip line and think we were going to need to go back there, but apparently we are going back there. Another V request. Saddle up. What does it say? BT country? What does that mean? BT country. There's BT country all over the place. Oh, it's related to the supercell. Probably got swept up by the supercell and carried all the way there. You don't want to get caught in the rain, so it might be a good idea to check the weather forecast before heading out. I'll mark the ship's location on your map once you've accepted the order. And the order is at Mountain Knot City. Okay. Oh, we never read this doctor one. Connections keep us alive. The medical terminal and bioprinter appear to be functioning as intended. Mountaineer's wife should be able to receive the treatment she needs, thank goodness. Did you know that it was my better half who designed both these devices? The medical terminal uses hologram technology and the bioprinter was built upon existing chiral printer tech. The difference, of course, being that this model can be used to synthesize medicines and organic compounds. My partner used to enjoy life in the city. She worked as a researcher there. But when I proposed moving out here to provide medical care for preppers, she was happy to follow me. How fortunate for us all, as preppers cannot survive in complete isolation, neither can I. There's not much of a point in being a medical professional if you've no one to tend to. Indeed, we need to forge and maintain connections of all kinds, and that's just what you're helping us do. With your deliveries and by expanding the chiral network. Make no mistake, the bonds between us make us stronger. But you already knew that, didn't you? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Bold assumptions. Got 5 interviews. Somewhere in here. Well, we got 3 from that incident. Spiritualists. No one has been able to explain the Death Stranding, and I doubt that anyone ever will, certainly not with science. Science is only suitable for observation, measurement, objectivity. You can observe and measure as much as you like, but it will bring you no closer to an understanding. Sometimes you need to expand your mind and open your heart. Seek the souls of the dead, listen for the waves on the beach. What is it?
And they start laughing.
I've actually never seen the original video. I've only ever seen it in GIF form. That's too many different emotional happenings all in one. Or the kid's getting its first taste of being entertained by being scared. I mean, if I was going through a haunted house and somebody jumped out and sneezed at me or blew their nose at me, I'd probably jump. Right? I'm sorry. That'd be so silly. What will we do with that? Clea's going through her old Pokemon collection to see if she has any valuable cards. She's such a nerd. Let's see. Okay, so these are the ones we got for the Void Out. Report on the Void Out in Manhattan #1. Who the hell? Those were the doctor's final words. At the time, no one knew to whom he was referring, and to be fair, there was more pressing issues at hand. The doctor in question was a surgeon specializing in cesarean sections. The procedure he was undertaking at the time, however, was slightly unusual, in that he was operating on a mother who had been declared brain dead 7 months into her pregnancy. She had been placed on life support, but since her blood pressure was decreasing and the fetus was showing signs of bradycardia. Bradycardia? What is bradycardia? There's no help. No help. The decision was made to operate. Because the procedure was broadcast to medical researchers on a closed-circuit network, we are fortunate to have a record of what took place. Per the footage, the incision was made without incident. The plan was apparently to remove the fetus from the womb and immediately place it in an ICU, where it would receive the necessary care. Prior to this, the surgeon would, of course, have to cut the umbilical cord. This is the moment that changed everything. The moment the surgeon's hand touched the cord, in that instant, he uttered his infamous last words. Who the hell? Huh. Weird. Following a number of tests and experiments, the conclusion was reached that this incident was an annihilation event brought about by the doctor's contact with whatever, or whomever, he had seen upon touching the umbilical cord. Though it eventually became apparent that the doctor had been referring to BTs, at the time no one could explain the underlying cause of the incident. Some later theorized that if the same conditions, brain-dead mother, fetus, umbilical cord, could be recreated, then BTs could be detected and the mystery of the Death Stranding could be solved. Indeed, this was the theoretical basis upon which the government's own experiments and investigations could be conducted. They called the fetuses they used bridge babies, and the experiment became known as the BB experiments. Soon after the government's program got underway, the tragedy of Manhattan occurred. Pokemon card cam? Easier said than done.
Man, that would pay off my school loan. One card.
Cleo's crazy. She thought she stumbled upon a $13,000 Pokemon card in her collection, but she was wrong.
So it didn't have one little symbol.
'Cause it-
Everything else looked the same. But one little,
What was it, like a misprint? What do you mean little symbol?
it's got like some kind of metal. It's cargo. That there's a
That's a pretty one. It's shiny.
so where it has like the Pokeball with it too. There's one that has a metal, like a necklace metal. The necklace metal one is the one that's worth $13,000.
If you say so.
I don't get it. But
Mm,
little Cleo was collecting that.
it's rare.
Free.
The BB experiments were conducted at Manhattan-based government facility in such extreme secrecy that little is known about them to this day. One thing that we do know for certain, however, is that the experiments ended in tragic failure and were directly responsible for the total annihilation of the island of Manhattan, as well as the death of the president who had been observing observations firsthand. He was succeeded by then Vice President Bridget Strand, who shortly after her inauguration put an end to all further BB experiments and had all data destroyed. With her strong and steadfast leadership in the wake of the Void Out, she had made great strides in quelling the chaos and unrest that had spread throughout the nation. She vowed to rebuild America and devoted herself wholeheartedly to this end. In response, separatists who opposed Reconstruction emerged and steadily grew more aggressive in their activities. One faction even managed to acquire documents relating to the BB experiments, and some speculate that this data was used to restart them in secret. At that time, however, no BB units are known to have been successfully created, and BBs in general remain a taboo subject in government circles. Alright, well, I don't think there's anything else to do down here. Let's head on up. Head on out. See if anything new when we plug in is going to show up. Or is it still going to be an old memory?
Gotta
Holy shit. John, is that you?
What are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
Is this Die Hartman?
I didn't know you were.
Oh, it's definitely Die Hartman. Die Hartman knows him.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Where's my truck? Oh wait, I left my truck outside. Is it still there? Oh, thank goodness it is. Oh, please tell me it's not empty. Oh, come on. Are you telling me that I lost all my cargo? Please tell me it was put in here or something. I don't want to have to go all the way back.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgecon
See.
City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the qubit to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Alright, let's see. See if all of our stuff got transferred over here. Well, this was the stuff I was carrying. Shoot, man, did we lose everything? Hold on. I think... Did we lose everything in our truck? We're gonna save and we're gonna reload and we're gonna check what was in our truck. Because I think we had a number of orders and stuff in our truck. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Claim cargo? Nope. This isn't it. Cargo for Sam. 1 blood bag. Ugh. We're gonna have to claim it though. So I think we had a number of orders. We have these orders, I think. don't know. Let's go out and get the. We had the orders that we had for the going back out east. In here, we have the stuff that was on our person in our private locker.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
But I think all the stuff that was in our truck that we left here. Let's see. Yep, this is empty. Oh, guys, what the heck, man. I'm gonna go reload and make sure that it wasn't anything super important.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Bluer? What is happening? So lost. So lost in what Mandible and MP are talking about. Okay, so let's see here. Let's just load back here real quick.
Ooh, I found the first edition.
Here's our truck. Well, I don't know. Can I not tell what's in here? Oh my gosh, I would have done it myself. We're over 1,000 meters, so it wouldn't have mattered anyways. Well, then that's definitely on me. What all did we lose? Let's go find out what we lost. No, we would have lost it even here. Just here alone. Which means if we ever want to travel to here, we have to bring our truck up here before we do any takeoffs of any kind. If it's, oh man, that's a lot of stuff that we lost. I must have completely missed the warnings for it. Alright, this is the manual save before we took off up into the air. Okay, so how many orders did we lose? They were all standard orders, I know that. We lost some metal, chemicals. Oh man, we lost so much stuff. We gotta remember we need to replace these. Our speed skeleton, yep. So we need the bola gun. So one bola gun, power glove set, the second carrier. And that might be it. We didn't have like a ton of cargo. But thankfully it was mostly just miscellaneous supplies. Not a ton of cargo. Alright. So we need to rebuild all of that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Mandible, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. Milo is here. He's not doing anything super exciting. He's just chilling here. I guess I could show you. Actually, Zoe's right here too. There's Zoe. Zoe. She's like, what? What's wrong, baby girl? What's wrong? She's crazy. There's where, folks. And Milo is right here. There's his butt. There he is. You can barely make him out. He's passed out right here. Nothing too excited. They're both just chilling, loafing. Zoe's loafing up there. Milo's just a big ball of fur. Zoe. Zoe. Are you ignoring me, girl? I see you. Are you ignoring me? All right. Sweet kitties, sweet sleepy kitties. All right, what are we doing? All right, first of all, first things first. I do need to fabricate that equipment. Let's do one. It's always a good idea to have at least one of each of those. I feel like we do have. Well, we had the chiral. We might have lost the chiral one that he gave us. Actually, hold on. Let's get all the stuff out of our private locker real quick. Oh, here it is. Custom chiral climbing anchor. So we had that on us. Alright, just give me all of these. Let's try to... I guess we're offloading them. Oh. We probably need to put the suit on. Alright, just offload everything for now. Give me the all-terrain. We'll put that on. I'm going to put the remote stun bombs. Pneumatic grenades. Into our pouches. Blood bags. don't think we need this many spares.
This is like first edition.
I'm sorry. That's unfortunately how it goes, I suppose. Would have been a little more convenient if they had just simply remembered your layout and just put it the way it was. Alright, do we have everything off the ground? I think so. Where's my harmonica? Is my harmonica already on? Why have we lost our harmonica? That's the wrong place. Oh, it's on the second page now. I can't go anywhere without my harmonica.
Name's Sam.
Alright, let's get our truck. And then we'll look into getting some of this other stuff.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Start crafting more stuff. I think Milo just likes to troll. He doesn't want to game. He just likes to disconnect the stream every once in a while by laying right on top of the keyboard. He thinks it's funny.
I only have like 5 first cards. This entire thing.
They're worth $50 a piece? I guess if you really feel like making a couple $100. I don't know either.
Hold on to it even longer. Then you just move on.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's a weird thing.
Come on, let's roll.
I've got Pogs.
All clear. Welcome.
I bet I have Pogs sitting in a box somewhere. I don't think anybody's collecting Pogs anymore. Okay, we only have a speed skeleton 3, right? I have insufficient materials. We need ceramics. Look at all the metal we have right now. Of course. I don't know what I can recycle to get ceramics at this point. So there's not much we're going to be able to build right now. rebuild from all the stuff that I lost. Now, for the orders that we lost. Oh, that's right nearby. Wait, so the chip is in the city? Okay. That's the winter clothes that they want us to recover for Dead Man. And then we have another corpse delivery to to Hartman's lab. We haven't been there yet. That's what's connected to the Heart Lake. All of that seems a little too coincidental. Did he name himself after the lake? Or did he create the lake? I don't know. Yeah, so the ones that we lost the stuff for, are those orders gone now? I mean, this is not helpful because obviously we're not currently carrying any of it. I don't know. I guess we'll just keep them open for the moment. Alright, let's take a look at the main orders. Maybe we should just concentrate on doing these first. I want my speed suit, man. We gotta get some ceramics from somewhere. Could run over the doctors and see if they've got any that we can take. Oh, that sucks, man, because I think we lost a couple. We definitely lost a couple orders for the photographer and possibly the novelist's son. It sucks. We're going to have to make our rounds again. Are any of these time sensitive? Should we go ahead and grab them now? As long as they're not time sensitive, I guess we'll take all of them. Okay. Corpse delivery. Wait a minute. Corpse delivery is going to have a body that's going to be stuck on our back, right? So we'll have to hold off on that one. We'll do these two. We'll grab these two at the very least. Oh, we can't take the chip one on at the same time as any other ones? Why not? Why not? Alright, well. Yeah, we're going into BT territory. Again, I'd rather have my speed suit.
Order assigned. Have a pleasant journey.
Let's run over the doctors. See if they got ceramics to spare.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, I forgot about this one. This giant freaking order. Okay, so fresh cryptobiotes is the delivery wanted to be sent to the novelist's son. That's the only thing I'm interested in taking. I mean, I really want to do this crazy one. This gigantic order. Quantity 1 or more. The focus of this delivery is on quantity. Deliver as much of the requested cargo as possible. So we don't have to deliver all of it. So we could just try to fill up as much as we can on a single carrier. We are gonna grab the fresh cryptobiotes. Time sensitive 45 minutes. Hold on. He's got no ceramics. Well, I guess we could see if the novelist's son has any will he even give us any right now? Is he even high enough? I have one. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chocolate? Are you wanting chocolate? I sampled a bunch of chocolate right before we started the stream. That was only an hour and a half ago. So it's probably not good. 11 seconds. Now, we haven't finished trying all of the chocolates, but I can tell you right now that of the chocolates that we sampled from chocolatiers from California, New York, here in Ohio, and Texas, the Texas chocolates are the best.
We have been expecting weapons restrictions.
We haven't tried them all yet, though, but as of right now, we are of the opinion that the Texas chocolates are the best chocolates. Which is funny, because those are the chocolates that we got free samples of last year, and they were terrible. They were absolutely terrible. So either those free samples that we tested were just really bad flavors, or they were old. We were hypothesizing that the samples that we got were old, and the company that gave it to us was dumb, and they shouldn't have. They should have been probably thrown them out. But so far, the ones that we've tried from Texas are all great, and they're the prettiest looking chocolates too. I could show you them, I suppose. Yeah, let me see. Hold on a second. Okay, so these are the California chocolates that we got, and so far it's been a disappointing experience. And I'll tell you why, for the most part. Why it is? Okay, so these are compartes, and they have 36 possible flavors. They even gave us this sheet, right? And the reason why we got such a big signature sampler, other than to share them with some of our family, was to try as many flavors as possible. We figured getting such a big sampler pack would result in us getting more of these flavors. But of these 36 flavors, they only gave us 16. It's super, super weird. Very strange. And I emailed them. I said, is this normal? Like, even if you look at the picture, there's nowhere on their website that says that they're only going to give you a few selected flavors. And the sample and the example picture of the package shows that there's at least 26 different flavors in the example image, which has a beautiful rainbow color. We only got 16 bloody flavors. Super disappointing. Super, super disappointing. These are Californias. Or, sorry, this is the other Californias. Much smaller sample size, but better, right? I wish we had more options of some of their other flavors. Pretty, but they were all, with the exception of maybe one or two. There's a passion fruit one in there that we didn't care for. For the most part, they're all very, very tasty. And then these beautiful chocolates are from Texas. And just from the light sampling that we've had of them so far, these are the best. They taste so good. Not only are they the prettiest chocolates of the group, they are easily the best tasting ones. And these are the Texas ones. No, I didn't get a response back. I emailed them asking, like, is this normal? We ordered this huge, they even called it the, in quote, ultimate chocolate box from all the ones they have available. They call it the ultimate box of chocolates. And I'm like, dude, I feel like we could have just gotten like a much smaller one, and we probably would have gotten the same sample size of flavors. So yeah, super disappointing. These are, so far of the ones we've tasted here, superior across the board. Even of similar flavors that the other chocolates have, these have been the best ones so far. Super, super impressed by these. Yeah. Yep. I don't know if I have any photos of the, if you need to know the worst, it's New York, man. We have some Ohio chocolates here that are really good too. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any on hand. Let's see here. A lot of videos. My goodness me. Too many videos. These were the ones that, these are basically the representation of Ohio. These greater ones. Oh my gosh, get out of here, Google Imaging. They're very pretty, small package, very, very tasty. They are, I would say, on par, if not maybe a little better than one of the California brands. Very, very good. Significantly better than the New York ones. I almost kind of want to refrain. I feel bad because it's New York, man. And there's lots of chocolatiers out of New York. Maybe we need to try a different chocolatier. We picked a chocolatier out of New York that was in consistently in multiple top lists, and they were by far the worst. Of these 5 chocolatiers that we tried, they not only were they worst, they were by a great margin the worst tasting of the chocolates. And super, super sad. So yeah, the Texas chocolates completely surprised us. Was not expecting them to be as good as they are. In my opinion, we haven't tasted them all yet, but of the packaging, the looks, and the taste, they've beat out everybody else. But so yeah, there you go. There's a little preview of her. I don't know if we're gonna extend that or put up a video or anything showing the comparison, but there's a little sneak preview of our little experiment. Battle of the chocolates, so to speak. But yeah, I would say the Texas chocolates, number 1. Number 2, it's tough. In the number 2 place, I'm kind of wanting to go, it's weighing back and forth between the one California company and then the Ohio. And then after that is the other California company, and then after that is New York. New York can reach number 1 at any moment? How do you mean? What are you talking about? I mean, there's always a possibility. That's the thing about chocolatiers. We were discussing the fact about, like, chocolate companies and chocolatiers are like one of those few indie mom and pop shops that can exist and successfully exist across the entire country, and I'm sure across the world too, where you are constantly having restaurants and chains and stores that are putting out the smaller stores. They're putting those out of business, and pretty much the chains end up reigning supreme. But there's one type of store that remains across the country, across every state, and that's chocolate stores. You can find individual chocolatier stores all over the country and throughout every state. So there's obviously a bunch of other chocolatiers in New York, and I mean, compared to every other state, it probably has some of the most chocolatiers. So obviously there's always an option to taste some other New York ones, but considering how expensive this particular New York chocolatier was and how highly regarded it was, we were shocked by how much worse it was compared to all the other chocolate companies we tasted. I mean, that's never going to happen. I mean, I would love to get suggestions. If we could find out other people that can claim that obviously this store is highly regarded and people in New York love it, hence it was recommended to us. No, not at all. Either flat out gross or bland. Compared to the other chocolates, it's just literally whether or not it is tasty. We had ones that were bland. Now, to be fair, there was at least 1, if not 2, of the chocolates in the New York Chocolatiers box that were very, very good. Very good. Possibly one of them is on towards the top compared to all the chocolates that we tasted. But that was like 1 out of 26 chocolates from this chocolate shop. And the majority of the rest were either we found to be gross, like Cleo's face. If only you could have seen Cleo's face. She kept making like, oh no, like she almost wanted to spit it out. Yeah. There were several chocolates from the company that Cleo looked like she was ready to spit it out. that they were that bad. And then some of them were like, oh yeah, these are okay. I've had better, you know, or they're just run of the mill, you know, like just down the middle or maybe even bland. Really surprising. Really, really surprising. But then, like I said, like, if you just comparing those to the other 4 chocolatiers that we tried from Ohio, Texas, and California, the other 4 are just miles, light years ahead of what we tasted from the New York chocolatier. But it again, shocking. Who knows? Maybe there was a bad worker that day. Maybe they gave us maybe they had a bunch of old ones that they were about to throw out. And they were like, just give them that one. We got to give it to somebody. They're from Ohio. They don't matter. Send it to them. Who knows, right? That's always a possibility, I guess. I don't even know what I'm confirming at this point. I've completely forgotten what I did last.
Clear. Weapons protected. All weapons will be
Oh well,
locked until
I confirmed it.
departure.
Whatever.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Too sweet, like, cause something like too sweet, you know, you could be like, okay, I don't care for it. It's too sweet. A little less sweet would be preferable. But there's a difference between that and like, okay, I need to spit it out, and please never give me that kind of chocolate again. One thing's clear. We do not care for passion fruit as an additive for chocolate. But here's the interesting thing. Every single one of the chocolatiers, with the exception of Ohio, had a passion fruit chocolate. The New York passion fruit chocolate was straight up gross. It was so gross. And here's the problem with the passion fruit that I think we've discovered across the board. Passion fruit is too strong a flavor. If you're setting out to make a chocolate, your chocolate needs to be the core flavor. You can't have an additive that makes you forget that it's a chocolate. And the passion fruit chocolate from this No. I mean, I disagree there. There are some people, I mean, there's plenty of people that would prefer not to have fruit flavoring at all in their chocolates. But there's plenty. There's orange and tangerine chocolates that are very, very good. Strawberry, raspberry can be very well. But the main thing is that if you, at the point and the goal of the chocolate is that the main thing is that it's the chocolate, you need that chocolate flavor. The fruit can be a nice additive flavor. So, I mean, strawberries, oranges totally work well with chocolate. The passion fruit chocolate from the New York chocolatier just was so insanely overpowering. You couldn't taste any chocolate at all. You just had this horrible lingering passion fruit taste that, like, we had to drink something immediately to get it out. And then, but here's the thing. Clearly, chocolatiers love passion fruit as an option because there was passion fruit chocolate in every single one of our samples. Except Ohio. But to be fair to Ohio, you know, they're doing it right. They're just like, we're making chocolates, period. We don't need to add a bunch of other stuff. But there is a raspberry chocolate in that one. But it was good. But the, what was it? I would say the Anson's California one, it was also still too overpowering with the passion fruit, but it was better than the New York one. Then the other California shop, the one that gave us the bad selection, they had a passion fruit one as well, but it was better than the other two. And then Texas had the best one. Texas had the best balance of passion fruit in theirs where it actually tastes good. But they had a mix of like chocolate and white ganache with the passion fruit that somehow was a perfect balance. And compared to all the other passion fruit ones, way, way, way better. Way better. And we could talk about these chocolate truffles all day. I know we're supposed to be playing this game right now, but we really could talk about the chocolates forever. Unfortunately, we only had the one passion fruit, so it's gone. I mean, honestly, taste testing the passion fruit for the now we do have a passion fruit from the other California that we still have. It's not terrible. Not compared to the New York one, anyway. But yeah, the one that we actually thought was tasty and had a really nice balance, we only had one. That was the Texas chocolatier, and yeah, only one. And we ate it. Milo is going senile. He licked the couch again, thinking that it was part of him. Well, that's what he's doing. He's trying to clean it, but he thinks that he'll think that like it can be anything that he's laying on. It'll be a blanket, the couch, whatever. He'll think that it's part of him. I mean, granted, this is just a theory. We believe this is what's happening. Is that he'll be licking like one of his feet or his tail, and then at some point in his licking process, he'll suddenly start licking the couch or the blanket. And then he's going, oh, this is different. This doesn't feel right to my tongue. It must be dirty. And then he continues to lick it over and over and over forever until we finally notice. And then we just... there's a spot on the couch that's completely soaked from him trying to bathe what he probably thinks is his fur. he's gonna ruin our couches. Just from licking them. He's our little senile kitty cat. Well, should we grab these? I mean, we're heading over to the photographer's son. I suppose we could. Do we not have anything here that goes to the photographer's son? Of course we don't. I guess we'll grab them since we're heading that way. And how are we doing on ceramics here?
Order assigned.
Tell me. Not much, but we're getting close to where we... How much does the suit cost? Hold on. Fabricate. It's like 200 something, I think. We might be able to make it here, actually, now that I say that. It's 240. What do we have in the truck? Alright, Mandible. Good night. Farewell. Till next time. What did Cleo retract? Now I'm curious. I see. You're wanting to know... I would have to think about it. Yeah, we've tried lots of chocolate from other countries. Lots and lots of chocolate. I guess that's something we didn't mention either. Ferrero Rochers are some of my favorite chocolates that you can just buy in any store. We had picked up some hazelnut truffles from one of the California chocolatiers, and these things cost like 4 times what a Ferrero Rocher does. And it's nowhere near as good. Absolutely nowhere near as good. But yeah, we'd have to think on it. Not to mention, I can't remember where each chocolate is from, but we'd have to think on it. But yeah, you know, we've had chocolates from some Switzerland, we've had chocolates from Germany and Belgium, obviously. I mean, they asked me to they asked me to review. They didn't ask me to review their normal chocolate selection. They asked me to review specifically the hazelnut chocolate truffles. And I don't know if I should be brutally honest and be like, "Listen, guys, you're charging, like, you can get Ferrero Rochers at a grocery store for a fraction of the price, and your guys' hazelnut truffles ironically taste like the poor man's version of Ferrero Rochers, even though they cost way more." Oh, Belgium has some of the best chocolate ever. You can almost never go wrong with a Belgian chocolate mix of some kind. Where is the... Alright, so we only have 40 ceramics. And how much did we need? If it costs 210, we can make it. I'm sure we've probably tried some Italian chocolate, but I wouldn't be able to tell you off the top of my head with certainty. I mean, it would be, oh no, it's 240 and we can't build it right now. It would be, and that's the thing too, like, obviously one of the fun things about trying like these chocolatiers across the country is that they're fresh. They're completely and totally freshly made. So it's hard to get like, it would be hard to get like a chocolatier, fresh chocolate made from other countries. So most of our samples of chocolates from other countries are ones that are sold in stores, certain stores that sell international foods. And they're, you know, they're going to be prepackaged additives. They're not going to be the same thing as if we actually went to, you know, Switzerland and found like a local chocolate shop. So I can't say for certain or fairness how much better they would be if we could get it from the source of a freshly, locally made chocolate shop. And we don't have a sticky gun. That's unfortunate. Can I put this in the back here while I'm in the water? The answer is yes. No! What is it doing on the other side? I thought it was on the left side. Alright, Lou. But get us out of this water. What were you saying about Canada, though? Are you saying that we should try to buy some... I mean, Canada would be good. And we could buy some fresh chocolate from chocolatiers in Canada, too.
We have stores up there.
Okay.
I will say that the Ohio chocolates that we tried and showed you guys, they may have not been the best chocolates that we tried in this test, this competition, but they are the best bang for your buck. They are infinitely more affordable than the Texas, California, and New York chocolatiers. I would be, honestly, and even though the California chocolatiers were pretty good, I would be hard-pressed to say that I think they're worth the cost. They're very expensive. But meanwhile, the Texas ones are about the same. I want to buy them again. And we probably will.
Always a pleasure, Sam. You're a real trooper bringing this so quick.
Thanks. You're gonna give us 1 star yet? Oh, okay. We got to 1.5. That's good.
I've asked around about the network you've been building.
Nice.
If I
He's
can
gonna
get
join the
preview without
network.
Going all in on the UCA, then I'd prefer that.
We'll give it to you as long as we can build on your land. Ish. Sandy tan.
Thanks for that. I'll think about the UCA and if it's right for me. Take care now, Sam. I'll be calling on you again. Until then.
Thank you, MP. Good night.
Please access delivery terminal for
Good night. We will see you next time. Wait a minute. Can we fabricate from him now? Nope, not yet. Sad day. We can't claim materials from him, though. We'll just take the ceramics from him. Should we take his metal, too? And his chiral crystals, 68. His whopping 68 chiral crystals. Devices for gourd cultivation stolen by terrorists. We gotta take these. Right? I don't care about delivering from him, but we're gonna have to take this. He's gotta make his gourds, man. Right? Right. That does give us an opportunity to get more ceramics, I suppose. We gotta take this stuff back to the photographer first, though.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
America just ties people down. What?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, you're here. Impressive as always. Look, it's kind of pathetic, but I got you a little something.
Is it resin? It's lightweight resin. Man, it's still taking up an XL slot. Ultimately, I'm just gonna keep keeping the resins here for you, if that's okay. Don't be offended.
You'll come back again soon, right, Sam?
Good work. New order available.
Actually, hold on. Oh, we actually got way more ceramics. We didn't need to recover those ceramics. She's got plenty now. Alright, speed skeleton. Silver, please. Thank you. I mean, we could make the power gloves, I guess, since we don't have them. I mean, why not, I suppose. Hopefully I don't lose them again. I probably should be doing standard orders still, especially if I'm going to be running by the places, so we can get more materials. We need to go pick up the Novelist Son's order here, and we're gonna, well, we'll see. We'll see if some fresh ceramics are at the camp too.
Careful, it gets slippery out there.
You would think after a while they would just stop supplying themselves so much. ceramics, since I just keep on coming by and stealing them over and over and over again. How's that climbing anchor treating you? I haven't used it yet. Have you had a chance to use it? It's pretty special, you know. The missus used to use it. It's custom made for her by a Carl craftsman. Super light and durable, just the thing for rough terrain like this. I don't know if we're ever going to use it, to be honest. Put it in a place that we would want to frequent, but we haven't really been running into that too much. Most of the time I can just climb, and then I don't even come back to that area again. Sam, I'd like to tell you about my father. Before the Death Stranding, he was a famous writer, and he was always on the move. I'm not just talking about America either. He went all over the world. He didn't like staying in one place too long. As soon as he got bored, he'd pick up his canteen, made from a gourd, of course, and start wandering again. When I was a kid, he'd tell me all sorts of tales about his travels, about the lands that lay beyond the oceans. He even told me about people going to the moon. Kind of ironic that I'd end up shut away in a shelter after all that, isn't it? This won't last forever, though. Us humans will find a way to live outside our shelters one day, I'm sure of it. When that day comes, though, the last thing we need is to be tied down to some idea of America. That's why you won't see me joining any UCA. Sorry, Sam, but that's the way it is. Yeah, whatever. He's going to join. As soon as we get him up to 2 or 3 stars, he's going to join. That's the way it works, sir. It doesn't even matter if your opinion is that, right? Right. Mr. Sam Bridges, can I tell you a story about something that happened recently? Sure, why not? I should write him back and be like, no, I'm not reading by that line until you join the UCA. You want to be my friend? You gotta join the UCA. I was preparing dinner when all of a sudden my beloved gourds popped into my head, and I just had to go take a look. Do you know what I found when I got there? The most marvelous specimen I ever laid eyes on. It was bigger than me, I swear. And while I was standing there admiring it, I suddenly realized I was somewhere else, inside of it. And I was a tiny baby in a great big gourd world. I grew up there, became an adult, and eventually Gourd World had a Death Stranding of its own. So what did I do then? I shared gourds with all the people of Gourd World. Would all the people of Gourd World appreciate gourds? Or would they find it tedious and boring, right?
Yeah, probably.
And they shut the BTs up inside them and set them all on fire. Gourd World was safe, and I had saved it with my gourds. But just as I was basking in the glory of it all, I woke up to find myself back in the kitchen, and the pot boiling over. That's a really extensive dream he had, just for, like, falling asleep momentarily. I had been living in a whole other life in Gourd World. Only a few minutes had passed in this one. Sure, you could call it a daydream, but to me, it could have been more real. Has anything like this ever happened to you? I mean, I guess technically it had. Assuming that he actually did travel to this Gourd World. He could have been there for a really long time. In a matter of minutes in our world. I'd like to think he actually did.
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now.
I don't know what he means by that. I'm assuming he's talking to Lou. He says, you're on electricity fire right now. What does that mean?
What can't you do?
That road's almost done, but as per usual, we need lots more ceramics. We should stop in here and see what kind of orders they've got.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We need to do that sometime. Can we record like an entire movie like that? It would take a while, but it might be fun. Oh my goodness, Cleo's crazy.
It didn't capture Harry's face. It was some kid in the background.
That's fine. That's better. That's good.
It is. So he's like, in the background. Ooh. Okay.
Cleo's lost her mind. Let's see. Okay, we got a bunch for the Novelist's Son from here. I'm glad we stopped in. Sure, why not? Are we gonna be able to fit all this? I always do this every time. We're not getting any red, so we'll see. Okay, we still got some decent room.
Stand clear. Order assigned.
Okay, so we need to recover that for... He's got to join the UCA after this, right? We got way too much stuff we're about to deliver to him. I would think, anyways.
Weapons restrictions.
Speaking of the Novelist's Son, I'd need a grabber tool attached to my truck. I can just grab stuff as we drive by it.
Alright, time to move.
See, I want to pick up these miscellaneous ceramics that we find along the side of the road, but I don't know if I can justify picking up just 40s over and over and over again. I might grab that package for the spiritualist, though. I'm gonna make our way back up there. And we need to put another zip line down when we get over there.
Okay. Right on.
Got it. There's another one. So yeah, that's going to be a little bit challenging though, of course. If we're going to have a combination of packages for the Mountaineer and the Spiritualist, because that's currently our way to get up to them.
Okay.
We're not going to be able to carry a ton. Do our best, of course.
Right on.
I'm not seeing any guys. Oh, no, they're there. Okay, so we should have some fresh ceramics here. Yeah, screw it. We don't need to be stealthy. It's fine. Missed. Oh my gosh, we're stuck up here. No. Oh, I can't move. There we go. Oh no, we're out of bullets. We never went down. So we never replenished. Oh no, and we never bought a bola gun. Do we have anything that we can attack them with other than our fists? It's empty. Do we have any like clips? Probably not. That was all stuff that we lost. We got our power gloves, so we can go around and punch them. Or we'd have to just use grenades. Oh, man. Where'd that guy go? There he is. Oh my gosh. Too many. Gosh, he just walked into it. Spare magazine! That's what we need! Bloody hell. Well, that was a disaster. Well, they pinged me. I don't think they're coming here though. They're just running around back at their camp. Okay, we're missing 2 other pieces for this. I will take those Omni Reflector boots, whoever you are. Random person, sort 1616. How many can we fit? You know what? We might take off. Not worry about the rest of those guys. Because we're pretty full right now. Oh, we can't take off. We only have 1 piece. right? There's got to be 2 more. Yeah, shoot. The other 2 are in this one right here. Well, we're not leaving then. We'll just keep this here, because we can't carry much more. That's a very thin tree you're hiding behind. Yeah, let's not risk it. Let's not risk it. I want all those ceramics. We're going to leave them here.
Still got it.
It's an XL. It'd be good to grab, I just don't know if we can. Let's see. Excellent. Excellent.
Right, time to move.
Probably grab that other one too. Healthy drinks. He has to have those healthy drinks.
Okay.
That is the one nice thing about the trike, is that you can pick up stuff on the trike.
Okay, here you go, Speed Demon.
I hope we can make it to the charger.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
And all this stuff.
Delivering cargo.
You look good, Sam. Up and ready to go. You must have muscles of steel to carry all this. Wow.
Nope. Didn't hit 3 stars, sadly.
You know what? I think you guys have the right idea. Sign me
Apparently
up
we
for
only needed
UCA.
2.
I just tell you and that's that, right?
He literally just sent us an email. It was like, I'm never joining the USA. You're just gonna have to deal with that. One delivery later. Oh, you know what? Whatever. Let's do it. It was the blood all over us that convinced him. Probably scared him.
So I'm good to go, huh? Somehow the world already seems a whole lot bigger. Doubt a guy like you needs help from a guy like me, but I figure I ought to offer. This is for you, if you want.
Got another trinket. Wonder what this one does.
Take care now, Sam. I'll be calling on you again. Until then.
Good work. New.
This is probably one of the ones that we lost. That sucks. We're gonna have to... Oh, we should probably cancel it. I'm pretty positive we don't have it unless it's sitting. Let's see here. That's the counterclockwise watches. Did we leave it at the one station? Is this it? This might be it. It says rare watches. That'd be a weird coincidence if it wasn't it. So, it's a good thing I didn't cancel the order.
You be careful now.
You be careful now. Weird stuff in Dad's old photos. Listen, Sam, there's something I thought you should know. So the data you brought me from the Mountaineer used to belong to my father. I decided to stop taking trips outside because it stressed my mom out too much. So I started going through his old stuff instead. Turns out some of these pictures are pretty interesting and pretty weird. There are a lot of pictures of the Mountain Knot City area, for example, from before the tar showed up and started spreading. And there's something really strange in some of the shots. Some kind of object, I guess. Something glowing. I mean, that's got to be the chip. Unless she's talking about the chip that's in the actual city area to the north. Or not the north, but the southeast. That chip is still there. We already got the chip around Mount Knot City. Something weird and glowing. That'd be weird, I mean. Like, how old are those photos? You have to wonder, like, yeah, is it still good intel at this late in the game? Oh man, are we gonna be able to make it? We're so low on our battery. See, it's this water that's gonna kill the battery.
What can't you do?
Oh, I think we're gonna be able to just barely make it. I want that. Oh no, are we? Are we gonna just barely not make it? We're so close.
Battery's about to die.
I know, and the charger's right there, up a damn hill. Come on, baby. I don't want to hit the overdrive. Oh, we are barely gonna make it. What the heck?
You want to get going, don't you?
Man, there's a number of achievements that are really hard in this game. I was looking over them. There's a bunch of stuff we need to do to get certain achievements. We need to do the premium deliveries, apparently. And you have to do a bunch of the premium deliveries if you want to 100% this game. It feels like we probably should have been doing them all along. At least every once in a while. Just so we could start racking them up. Otherwise, it's going to be a bit of a grog at the end.
Hey. Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition. Look,
oh my gosh, more resin. Oh, they gave us 2 resins.
welcome.
Good work.
Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and take this. Since we're heading that way, they're so light. And then we need to go after that chip. Nothing for the dock?
Order assigned.
Nope.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Be careful, Sam.
Alright, so we gotta do the V chip first. Then we need to take the main orders. And I gotta leave my truck in a better place. We're gonna have to get close, so it's not like we can take advantage of the zip lines back at Mountain Knot City. Well, I mean, unless we store the truck. We could store the truck down there. Should put everything into private. I hate having to move cargo, but maybe that would make the most sense. Ah! How did I do that? Yeah.
Okay, here you go, Speed Demon.
I wonder if it'd be feasible to put a bridge that could kind of connect to this road.
Gotta stretch my legs.
It'd be nice. We would have to like permit it to go under the road, which I'm guessing it probably won't. Yeah, and it's saying insufficient ground contact, so we're not gonna be able to do it anyways. If we could just angle it down, that'd be great. Well. Nope. Not gonna get back up to my truck. Gosh, I just kicked my truck.
Right on.
Okay, so we're trying to fetch the chip in this area. I mean, we might as well grab the other chip while we're here. I'm starting to think we're gonna need to put a ladder down. Man, is that one of the things we lost? Probably. We probably lost our other chiral ladder that we had. That sucks.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, tough journey. Wow, you... Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration.
Good work. New order available.
I also kind of feel like if we're going to go up there to retrieve his clothes, that would probably be a good time to go up and finish the zip lines. We would need to bring the spiritualist and the mountaineer gear that we have. Okay, now if we're just going up to get the V, to get V's chip right now, we don't have to store the truck. It's only just up here. Oh, we do need to go back down though. We need to replenish our ammo. Oh, we need to build a bola gun too. How are we doing on anything else? I can't remember everything that we needed to grab more of. So bola gun. We have the anti-BT gun, yeah? We have the anti-BT on us. Which structure is nearly ruined? Gosh, we haven't been out to the east. We gotta go back out east. When do we do that? That is the question. Okay, the bell. It's apparently used to ward off evil in the pre-stranding period. Nowadays, it is rumored to have some kind of effect against B2s. Huh. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I like the look of it. That's probably my favorite looking one. It's a bell. Is he shaking his head at me? It's like, I don't want to read mail. It's about gourds again. Dreamcatchers, gourds, and Quippus. After a lot of thought, I decided to join the UCA. I already know that. You told me, and then we joined you. I was intrigued to learn that the world is full of talismans. Your Dreamcatcher, Amale's Quipu, my gourds. I know there are plenty of people who dismiss these traditions as superstition and nonsense, but I've come to believe that there must be a reason so many evil warding objects and symbols came to be developed by so many different cultures. Maybe they're all the product of some forgotten shared wisdom. All kinds of intriguing things have been said about gourds in particular, and that they symbolize the womb and the universe itself, for example. They're clearly objects of significance and importance, which is why I can't keep them to myself. I've decided I want to send a gourd-shaped talisman I've designed to chiral printers all over the world. Perhaps one day somebody might trap a BT inside one, like in my dream. Gourds work in mysterious ways, after all. Is he going to give us one of these things? We already got one talisman from him. Oh, I hate that my freaking harmonica's on the other page now. Lame. Lame. Okay, let's go find this chip.
Have a pleasant journey.
So we are going to keep the truck here. So we should definitely be way, way below 750 finding this chip. Kind of want to bring a ladder or a rope, one or the other. I'd be curious how... I mean, we could use the gold one. This would be a great place to put the gold one, I suppose. Assuming it would go far enough down the building to make sense. Actually, I'm saying that now, and I think the gold rope was one of the ones we lost. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, we can bring a ladder. We can bring both, I guess. Just to be on the safe side. And we should probably do this. 5, 5, and 3. So we have no more stun grenades? Alright.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Watch our suit magically change to white. Yeah, now that we're actually up here, I can't imagine that rope is gonna be long enough. I was hoping it could be maybe over here, which I can't see because I can't angle the camera down. I don't know. Maybe it would be high enough. I can't tell. We're not going to be able to save here either, so I can't. It's going to say enemies are close, so I can't save. Can I use my compass to see the distance? Well, how long? I guess I don't know how far the rope goes down. I don't think you can kind of tell. I mean, I can't look straight down. Oh man, 30 meters. Alright, so off to the right side is definitely not going to work. It would have to be down the back of the building. It's either there or we put a ladder down, but we don't have a chiral ladder anymore. Yeah, we could maybe do it right here, but again, I can't look straight down. But I feel like it would be within range. That's really hard to say, I can't tell. 25 meters here. Unfortunately, we can't put it on the side of the roof. It's gonna have to be right here. Oh no! Don't fall down. Oh! Oh my gosh! Damn, you're giving me a heart attack. Oh, we could put it there. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, my love. There it is. And we gotta grab that one too. We can... Surely we can cut a baby's cord, right? How close do we gotta get to cut a baby's cord? Or any cord. Right there. That's pretty close. What was the other thing I just picked up? Did I just pick up something else? Chemicals. Got one right there. Is that a big one? Honestly, I don't know. He looks kind of big to me, but who am I to judge, right? Didn't mean to grab that. Might grab that. Dylan, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. What you up to? You playing right now? brought the power glove. Why didn't we do that? Yeah, we were just talking about that. There's a bunch of really... I was looking at some of the achievements. There's a bunch of hard ones. There's some that we should probably be dwindling away at that we haven't been at all. Now, some of the achievements I was seeing, like, with where it was like stipulating, like, do you need to wait until you're a legend? Are we a legend right now? I don't know. I didn't really understand that bit. I guess. Maybe. I'd have to look at them again. I don't remember. I didn't know, like, if they wouldn't count unless I'm at legend rank or something. But actually, are we not already at legend rank? I have no idea.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
This truck got really rusty.
Come on, let's roll.
Raining while we were gone.
Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I see. So when we deliver the premium, we'll be able to achieve the legend rank. Am I right in reading that basically we need to do 20 different premium deliveries for every single type? There's also some simple achievements that we can do. We just need to... There's some stuff, like I haven't put anything into a shared locker yet. Just need to throw something random in there.
Hey, Sam. We wouldn't ask if it wasn't a... Wow. I mean, honestly.
That's a lot. That's a lot that we probably should have been doing this entire time.
Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration. Good work.
I mean, we could start taking on premium ones. Yeah. I'll probably start doing it. I probably should have been starting to do it today. I forgot about it. Well, let's see. I feel like if we're gonna go recover Dead Man's stuff, I want to bring along deliveries to the Spiritualist and the Mountaineer. Which maybe we'll do that. So yeah, let's go recover the clothes. We're going to grab the clothes. We're going to head north. Do some deliveries for the Spiritualist and do some deliveries for the Mountaineer. We're gonna have to store our truck. Although, shoot, man, we could drive up to here. How far is this road from the Mountaineer? Damn, man, we should have put the zip line right here. Yeah, that sucks.
Order assigned.
Okay, so let's see here. Is there a way that I can see the distance between one marker and another marker? I don't know. We should just say screw it. We'll store the truck just to be on the safe side. We'll go by zip line. Let's see what all we can take. Ooh, he's got some big loads. Yes, indeed. Spiritualist. These all part of the same order? They are. Whew. We were able to put all of them on there. I think that might be everything. Okay. All right. So we might be good. We gotta store the truck, which means we're moving everything into private. But I'd rather that then lose it all again.
Storing the... Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Thank you so much.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
When you say you can't make multiple stops and still get an S, what do you mean? I'm confused. You said if you just pick up all premium deliveries, they'll rack up quick, but then you can't make multiple stops and still get an S? Are you talking about in regards to just the time deliveries? So if we're taking on particular time deliveries, we need to make sure we prioritize those immediately. And I would assume in that case we probably shouldn't take on multiple time deliveries. Maybe just one or two at most. Who wrote to us? Okay. Alright. One day we'll soar through the skies like eagles once did. Oh yeah, did we get a reward for this one? What did we get? I wasn't paying attention. Speaking of impossibilities, guess flight's off the table because of the chiral clouds you got flown around everywhere. Well, shit. Last chip you brought in had the design for a Trauma Team AV. That would have been awesome. That would have been great. No point in making that you can't use, though. Not anytime soon. I mean, why, though? I mean, what's to stop us from doing, like, flight deliveries that are just staying down low? Has that been explained? I get the clouds, but you would think you could still do hovercrafts. One day these clouds will clear. Everybody and their madre will be able to fly all over. Yada yada yada. That's why I made a little hologram for you. Hopefully it'll do the trick. Also prepped software upgrade for your compass. This one's supposed to boost its energy efficiency. Should cost you a little less juice to disable sensor pulls in enemy trucks. Okay, nice. Not that I was really noticing it whenever we were doing disables. We weren't doing like a ton of disables. Oh, and we forgot to turn in that one memory chip. I'll have to do that later. Lose our chemicals. We lost some high performance springs. Wonder where those were. Where did we drop those? What do we have to do to turn this on? Oh, there it went.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
It is kind of useless. Might as well just jump through it and use it on the way back. Look, they got their baby! Aww. I think this is the first time we've seen his wife. The baby. Ah, it disappeared. Maybe we can cheat the system and get a look at the baby. There's the baby. I'm going to guess that this is just the same baby model as BB, as Lou.
Thanks for dropping by. It sure is good to see you. To think you got this here without so much as a single scratch to show for it. You gotta give me a few tips sometime.
Lame. That was lame progression. What do you got for me? Another 2? Alright. Well. I don't feel like we really need them. We'll take them, I guess. Just in case.
If there's ever anything I can do for you, just say the word. Good work.
See, like this one would be interesting. We'd have to truck out there, bring him back. And the only thing is that we have to make sure that we're carrying at least 48 kilograms. Or is there that much that we actually can recover? Meh. I'm gonna hold off for these particular ones. Let's head off to the spiritualist. What do you got for materials? You have a lot of metal, a lot of ceramics that I would love to take back with us. Maybe once I have the zip lines better put up. We gotta go on foot for at least part of the way here.
Never stop, Sam. Don't be scared.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan.
Okay, so we want to put one about right here-ish, I think.
Scanning bridges ID.
How far away is that? Okay, it can't be that far away. It's gonna have to be over here. Hopefully we have a clear line of sight to this one. I'm guessing we don't have upgrade material here.
Weapons restriction beginning.
I'm wondering if we should bring upgrade material just to be on the safe side. How much is it?
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
You never know. We need what? Chemicals and special alloys? What is it? 240 and 480? Wait, what? Got everything fit? Everything's good? Okay. Just to be on the safe side, you never know. We do have 3 PCCs on us, right? Yes. We're gonna try to make our way over to the cabin.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Or, you know, the X cabin. Where the heck is it? It's right here. I don't like that I can't see it right now. Where is it? Why did I feel like this was gonna work? I could have sworn I used to be able to see it. Where is it? What? Why did I think this was gonna work? This thing's gonna have to be way higher. I'm so confused. I guess we're gonna see. We do have that one down there that we could possibly use instead. 246. Definitely too far for this one, unless we could get within 350 in this area. But we're in plenty of range of this one at the moment. And we're just almost in range of this one. We'd have to upgrade either this one or this one, unfortunately. That's assuming we can even see the bloody thing. Oh yeah, we can. Maybe, so if we get up here, can we see this one? We cannot. Dang it. Oh wait, hold on. Yes, we can. Alright, what is our distance right now? 261 to 364. Oh no! This would be almost perfect. Oh, that sucks. Oh, this would be such a great spot. I don't want to put 2 down, that blows. I just want to see, just curious. It's not even trying. Yeah, out of zipline range. Look at that, man. What an awesome spot this would have been. This would have been perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now, if we were going to put one on the middle mountain there to lead over to the road, we wouldn't have to worry about it. This should be able to easily connect to that one. So we might still put it here, because we can easily connect it over here. Well, assuming that we at least do one upgrade. It might make sense to do this one to be the upgrade than this one. So we might put this one here. I do wonder if we could move that one closer. Maybe that would actually make more sense. Possibly.
Let's do this.
Construction complete.
I wonder if we should go do the delivery first. It probably makes sense. Unload all this. How far away are we? Oh, we're kind of in between. Yeah, we'll just go build this first. You can do it, Sam. You can do it. was this mountaintop. 36. This is gonna be interesting. I'm not gonna be able to put it right where I was anticipating. Oh no!
Seriously?
Oh, baby. Lou.
It's all good. It's all good.
Can I play my harmonica to him while I'm standing here holding him? No, but I don't think so. That's sad. That makes me sad. Come on. You can get up there, Sam. Look at that nice, thick ledge. Alright, fine. Whoa, I got it. Well, put a ladder down on this side. We can't go all the way to the very top. That's going to be too far away from that other zip line.
Let's get this showing up.
Alright, 261. And we need to get high enough for the spiritualist location. Don't think I can get up here. We got 50 more meters to spare. go up and back. This is a nice spot, but we gotta be up there. Oh no! Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh no! No! Oh no! I've been making Luke cry a lot. Well, that sucks. That stuff is going to be very damaged. And as soon as we set this up, oh, that sucks. As soon as we set this up, we're not going to be able to just ride over there. Dang it. Not if we want to grab that stuff. Is that stuff even worth grabbing at this point? Oh, man. Dang it. No, what? And we didn't bring our sticky gun with us. Did we go down there? Try again. Maybe. Pick it up. No, we're damaging even more. Oh my gosh, turn around. Bloody hell. She's not gonna be happy with the state of these. I guess we should have delivered them first. Dang it. We even said that, man. We should have delivered them first. I wonder if we could go on the left side. There's no way. We have to go along the right side. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Maybe we can do it on the left side. Well, that was way easier. What the heck? Where is the spiritualist? Right here. We gotta go up. We made it! We're up here! It's a miracle. Oh man, we gotta get a little bit closer. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Gosh, back up.
Can't this thing work any faster?
Construction complete. Structure upgraded.
The hell? Get out of here, duck. Giant ass duck up here. It'd be weird to put the tall neck up here, wouldn't it? Be huge. Be crazy. Oh, we got the hologram. This is what he was talking about, the hologram, the trauma team. Only we could actually have one. Where is it? I want to see it. Is it life size? Oh, it's right there. That's great. We can't see it from down here. That'd be great.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
How is
detected.
she floating like that?
Be locked.
Welcome. Thank you for being gentle with this.
You have no idea. We were so gentle.
You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Another one? We're getting so many of these.
The only limits are the ones we impose upon ourselves.
Good work.
You say so.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
What is this one? A number 82 order. VOG Preserved Fuel Resource Material Development. What's the main order? What do we get for this? I want to do it. That's going to be a long distance. Long distance hike through the snow to get that. I do want to kind of hang... I want to head down... I mean, we have to head down south to get the gear. We can only put another zip line so far down here. And we can only put one more. I guess we could bring... We could bring more, I guess. Let's take it.
Be advised that
Oh
that
my
container's
gosh.
chock full of VOG. If it springs a leak, you'll be in a cloud of toxic fumes before you know it.
I can't even
If that
take
doesn't
all
sound
of
like
this.
fun, maybe pack some extra repair spray. We take such risks because it's critical research. So if you can deliver it safe and sound, you'll be doing yourself and everybody else a favor.
Yeah, that's all we can carry. How many more do we have? Okay, we only had the one extra. Yeah. Okay, yeah, give me that, I guess. This is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting.
Order assigned.
Especially since we are gonna be partially going on foot. This is gonna be insane. Oh gosh, we're just asking. We're just asking to be punished. Man, oh man. And this stuff, well, it's only the stuff on my back that usually gets completely warped. The stuff on this doesn't usually, but I don't know. We're gonna see. Mountain Guide. We picked a name. I thought I should let you know that our son is in good health, which is a relief because I was so nervous giving birth, just the two of us here. But the dog gave me great advice, and in the end, it felt like he was here in the room with us. I also want to say that if you hadn't shown up when you did, this baby of ours might not be here. I might not be here. Did they name it Sam? Dog was a huge help, of course. There's no denying we owe so much to the generosity of many people, but it all began with you, which is why we're naming it Sam. Of course. I feel like the doctor probably did a lot more than us just simply delivering. I pray that as he grows older, he'll bring people together as much as you. People are way too friendly with us. You got people naming their babies after us. I didn't do anything to deserve this. Look, a ranked order. Don't I need to take ranked orders too? Isn't that one of the achievements as well? Not right now though, because we are full up. We are full up.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
Yeah, even this travel up here is not going to be great. We're going to have to go back down. This is going to be really weird. Shoot. We did save, right? Before we came up here. I guess we'll save again. Alright, here we go. We also gotta grab his stuff. Hopefully his clothes don't weigh too much. We are gonna leak this stuff all over the place. People are not going to be happy with us. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. Why are we doing this? I mean, can we even put a zip line down here? Okay, we can. As long as we stay on the left here. Okay, so let's see. Let's get an idea. So, if we're gonna put a zip line down, we cannot put it any further away than, like, I mean, we have the 350 range, but we don't even have an option to put it on this ridge. I'd be curious how high this up goes. This is 303 meters. That's 385. That sucks. If only we could reach right here. That'd be great. So I guess we're going to be aiming for here, assuming that it can actually see this. I mean, it's high up there. We'd have to go down a hill for it not to be seen. You think we could build it on top of where the cabin used to be? Turn around! Oh, look, a memory chip.
There we go. There we go.
So yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I don't think we're gonna be, yeah, this part is probably not gonna be able to see that up there. Not unless we did it to the right. Can we build it on this thing? We cannot. That sucks. Let's see if we can put it down here somewhere. See the road. All right, 3:15. Okay. You can still see it. So we might be able to put it here. We are within range. Probably a good spot. I'd love to be able to get another one down there. How far away are we from that? Oh yeah, totally. We could totally put one down here by the road. I was hoping for over here, but we're not going to be able to get... Unless we put one on the mountainside first. But we might be able to lead this one right down to that section of the road right there, which would be great. Or was it this part right here? Is this too far? Oh, it's gonna be just perfect. There it is.
There we go.
It's right down here. This might work out fairly well. We can go down here, place this other PCC. Man, it might not work. We're gonna see. It's not gonna be right next to the road. But it might be close enough.
There we go.
Not a great lead-in onto the road, but might be good enough. Might be good enough. What's the one over here that's trying to connect to? No way! What is that one right there? It's the one on the city building. This could actually be a decent network right here. But we're gonna have to upgrade this one or that one over there. One or the other. I don't know which one I'd want to upgrade. The city building one or this one? I don't know if it makes. Depends on like what other places we'd be going to. But that's great that it connects to this one too. That worked out fairly well for a really nice connection between these two places and down here. Indeedy, indeedy, indeedy.
Construction complete.
Oh, doggone it. What? That was a hell of a journey. If only we could connect to the city building right now. If we could connect to that city building right now, it'd be perfect. What's happening here? We go straight back. We have just gone down to the road. Is that even feasible? I mean, if we had the upgrade materials, I guess we could have upgraded this one. Fortunately, we do not. do a little bit of special alloys. We need chemicals in special alloys. We gotta take the long way around, sadly. I mean, we could walk back. I guess we're honestly so close. I suppose we should just walk back. This is so much fun! Man, I just want to jump down right here. Oh, I think we can. Let's do it. Whoa, don't fall down. Let's cut through the middle. Can we jump up right here? Hello. Nah. Yes, we can. Lou loves it. That stuff did take a beating there. It's probably good that we did not travel by zip line. Travel by zip line all the way back. Just look at the state of the containers just from up there, down here.
Hey, Sam. Tough journey as always, I bet.
A little bit tougher than usual, yes.
Wow, you really took great care of everything. I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect. Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration to all of them.
Okay.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
get this?
Dandelion seeds.
Thank you for your contribution.
Actually, don't know if we can take all this. Oh yeah, we can. We got plenty of space. Plenty of space. Should we start taking premiums? Maybe. Maybe. As long as they are not timed. So this is gonna make all of them premium, right? Because I select premium. I guess we'll find out. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fit all this. Let's see. Just barely. Just barely.
Order assigned.
Okay.
Have a pleasant journey.
Go drop off to the roboticist. Oh shoot, no, we need the upgrade materials. Crap, I hope I can bring those with me. Hopefully I can fit them in the front of the truck. That's the only reason I'm really doing this delivery to the roboticist is because we're gonna go up there and upgrade that zip line. Oh man, I don't know if this is gonna fit. Come on. You could fit, right? You could fit! You look ridiculous, but surely. No! We're gonna have to leave some stuff behind. What? I don't think we ever bought a second carrier. The only time we're really using the carrier at this point is to use zip lines.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's get a move on.
Beginning scan. Scan bridge. Verifying ID. Structure upgraded.
Can't even see that one.
Haunted Hall.
How can I tell if it was a premium delivery? I can't.
You're the best, Sam. I hope you come back any...
Good work. New order.
She's got a bunch of different stuff. We might be able to grab it all. Yeah, so okay, yeah, we are. We're selecting all premium ones. All right. No, run out of space. That's a lot of stuff.
Order assigned.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Do need to take stuff to the doctor, but we have other orders for the doctor as well. We might just drive there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Assuming we can fit it in the truck. Having said that. We might have to take the doctor's order on foot.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam. We wouldn't have... Look at you. This is... Thanks, Sam.
gotta go do this. So yeah, none of these orders are timed, so we could wait. We could do this right now. Let's deliver what we've got to the doctor.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
We only have one thing for the doctor? I guess so. Wait, what else are we carrying in our carrier right now? Can't be all for the doctor. Yeah, it's not. In fact... Wait, did we not get any orders from her for the doctor? Or is it on our back? In which case, we don't even need the carrier. Yep, we got it.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find.
Give me the blood. Give me all the blood. Dude, we got a bunch of this stuff in the private locker. We need to come by and grab that stuff.
Do remember not to neglect your health.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
We are going to take this at some point. At some point we will take this one. And then what's the... 27 minutes and at least 18. How many are there? No, he's... Wait. Shoot. We got the... We do have one for the Novelist's Son. Guess we'll put a pin in that. This is time-sensitive ones. We could take... Well, do I have a carrier here that I could take with me? I could make one, I guess. Because we could deliver both these time-sensitive ones to Mountain Knot City.
Parameters updated. Time limit set.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
We have been expecting you, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey, Sam. Tough journey. Wow. I tell Thanks, Sam. You're...
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright, so let's go ahead and get this Hartman one. Although, I want to go feed the cats. Maybe grab another drink. Should we go down below? Will our car be okay out here while we go down below? We got mail. A guide for the dead and the living. I've discovered something very interesting. It concerns one of the sacred treasures commonly found in the burial chambers of the Egyptian pyramids. You might know this already, but pyramids were in truth gateways to the beach. The Egyptians knew everything that we know now about the mysterious realm, quite possibly more. The Book of the Dead describes in detail how the soul leaves the physical body after death, and also serves as a kind of guide for souls looking to find their way to the heavenly garden of the afterlife. In other words, those looking to find their way through the beach to what lies beyond. So you see, the beach was always with us. We simply lost the knowledge of how to access and traverse it. Perhaps that's why BTs found their way through from the other side. None among the living possess the knowledge to stop them. And perhaps if we can regain that knowledge, we can put an end to the Death Stranding once and for all. It's worth considering, don't you think? Sure. Sure. Thanks for picking up Dead Man's Coat and Boots. They were loners, and sides we don't stock in excess. In fact, it's so rare that someone asks for them that we only had one set. Anyway, we'll give them a good wash before placing them into storage. You take care of yourself. Oops. Dandelion seeds. Should we just chill here? Let's just chill.
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
All right, I'm gonna go feed the cats and grab a drink, use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Thank God. Oh, it hurts. Just a little longer. I'm gonna leave, thank God. No one's home. No one's home. I'm gonna leave, thank God.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okie dokie. We were asleep for 8 minutes. Or resting for 8 minutes. Now, how often does he do that idly? Because I'm not doing that right now. He's doing that on his own. All right. So we're going to be taking the order for Hartman. Or did we already grab it? Okay, we're delivering Mama's corpse down to Hartman's lab. And what do we need other than her corpse? What extra do we have? What's it talking about? Oh, is it talking about the floating carrier?
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingen's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Yeah, it's something you would definitely have to get used to.
Order assigned.
Should we keep our all-terrain or should we switch to speed? I don't know. How far down is this to? Okay, so our truck should be okay. Alright, what do we got on us? I don't know. Like, it's in a mountainous area, so I don't know if we should be bringing our mountain gear. I don't know how to get there. Like, what is the route we should be trying to get there through? Should we be climbing over the mountain this direction? I don't know. This is another place that we should set a zip line to connect to. And if we do that, would it make sense to have a zip line maybe connect to that on top of the mountain here and then down to the location? In which case, maybe we should bring the carrier and bring some... Well, I mean, we wouldn't... I don't know. Maybe we should bring the carrier just to be on the safe side. I don't know if he's going to give us any orders. So much contemplation. Because we could carry these on our hips. I guess let's try going sans any extra carrying stuff. See how it goes. But yeah, if there's no clear path getting to his location, I'm thinking that zip line we connect to the top of that mountain. And then yeah, have one go down to his place.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Too close.
We also have that one up there that can connect anywhere up here, possibly. Oh my gosh.
Oh no. No. I'm so sorry.
I just crushed her skull on against the mountainside. So, things we need to consider. We have the zip line there, so if we absolutely needed to, we could connect to that one. But this one would be better. We can get on top of this. If it's 350, that's gonna suck. That means we're not gonna have an easy way back. Unless we do connect to that one over there. That one would have to be 352, so that's not an option. Either we figure out somewhere to put it here within the 300 range, Or we gotta come back later on and upgrade these. I mean, we could upgrade the one down there, obviously, to start with. And I'm guessing we're gonna have to do that. If we want this to go over the edge and look down into there, it's probably gonna have to be 350 from the looks of this mountain. Sucks. Shoot, man, we might not even have the 350 range. Oh, this is not working out so great. Yeah, it's right over the edge. It sucks. It totally sucks. Alright, let's see. How far away are we? Ah, you gotta be kidding me. 366! Why? Yeah, man. I do wonder, though. We might be able to put it there and have visuals there that are close enough. It's gonna be tough. This is not ideal. Ideally, it would be right here. Right up on top of this ridge here would be perfect. We could put one down anywhere down there. I don't know what to do other than maybe move that one closer. And I wonder if we could. If we pulled this one over here, it's got to still be within eye line of there. It's either that or we put one in the middle. Which we could do. I feel like that probably makes the most sense. Just put one right in the middle here. Whoa. We could put it here. This wouldn't take us all the way there, but we could get it somewhat close. I'm tempted to try. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We're 330 from there, too? We can put it over here and have it connect to all of them. Maybe. If I don't kill myself first. Oh, whoa, no, no, no. Ah! No! Oh my gosh. Oh, what are we doing? This is a bad place. This is not a good place. Even just a local church. Why do we get out of this situation? We need a ladder. We don't have a ladder. Oh man. Oh gosh, there's nowhere to go. We're gonna have to drop down. Unless we just happen to have an autosave up here somewhere. Nope. Nope, we do not. Oh. Poor Lou. Up here. Bloody hell. Shoot, we need to get back up there, don't we? No. Dang it, we're gonna have to go all the way around. Maybe we can get right here. Our truck is damaged. Hopefully that just means 50%. Oh, where were we looking? Ugh. Down there. Ugh. We were contemplating putting it there so all 3 zip lines could see it, but maybe that's stupid. It would be neat having all 3 of them connected. I just don't know if it makes sense to do. Come on, I want to see that. Dang it, man. I can't rotate my camera.
Come on, eyes open. Stay away.
Alright. Now, let's head that way. Can we get that way from here? Oh no! No! Easy to. Oh no! What was that jump? Come on, I don't understand. The body doesn't weigh that much. Why am I able to jump so much easier? Oh my gosh, where do we go from here?
Stay with me, kid.
No! Oh no! Doggone it. Bloody hell. Yeah, it's so ridiculous. It's just it's there's no way this weighs anywhere near as much as some of the other stuff we carry on our back, where I can still do basic jumps. How bad is the body? We have to have damaged the body. It's probably mostly her head. Do we have a delivery? We're not gonna get a good delivery on this. What does the order entail? Less than 50%. Okay, we're good. Her body's not that effed up. Not yet. What are these tracks? I didn't make these tracks, did I? See, this isn't a great spot. We're gonna have to put the next zip line like right here. This isn't a good spot at all. This makes me just want to restart. Put it somewhere else. Well, I mean, ideally we'd want to put it up there, but yeah, we'd have to put another one, like... not a great place. I mean, we could put one here and then put one down there. I guess that would be no different than having to go back and put it halfway.
Might be time for a new pair of shoes.
Because that drop-off point kind of sucks.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hanging in there, love.
Nope. Don't fall backwards.
God damn it. Too close.
We made it.
complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Terrible. Terrible. It cracked her head open on the way.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
A thermal pad?
Please proceed into the facility with a cadaver.
What?
Good work.
Look at this collection of skulls he has. And some rocks.
Please proceed into the facility with a cadaver.
Sorry. What? Until resuscitation remaining. Oh, he's experiencing the other side, isn't he? And he's gonna have an automatic resuscitation. I feel like there's no guarantee that would work. It seems incredibly dangerous to do something like that alone. Apparently we've moved on into episode 8 now? Wait, we were still on episode 7? We've only just now started episode 8? How is that possible?
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down.
Well, that makes me feel like we should quit. Quit and then load just before we. I'm assuming we probably had an autosave before we did the delivery. Yeah, I thought we finished episode 7 ages ago. That's crazy. Yeah, we'll call it there. All right. This will be an interesting starting point for tomorrow. All right, guys. Well, I don't know how much we accomplished. Yeah, I'm so weirded out that we were in there. Was that order number 55 that we were just doing? It had to have been, right? What in the world? What's that? No, winter clothes was order 56. 56. That's super confusing. Yeah, that's really confusing. Considering, it says Order 56 is supposed to be part of Episode 8, and yet Episode 8 didn't start until we came here? I don't get it. I don't get it. Confusing. Very confusing. Oh well. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll start it here, since this is where Episode 8 is starting. Alright. Well, have a great rest of your night, Night Gazer. Anybody else who's still here, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet already. Subscribe for future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. I will be here tomorrow to continue and start Episode 8, I guess. And until then, everybody sleep well, be well. Stay chill, stay relaxed. I'll see you then. Good night. Goodbye.